I want to amend the agenda that we skip the reading of the minute of last AGM, which by all standards is not relevant. What we're doing here today. Event all the resolution ought to have been implemented. If there's anything that needed that has not been implemented, then it should be brought forward as matters for this meeting. I so moved, and I think that's the normal step.
All right, thank you, sir. A seconder for that.
I, various want to believe that that correction set as engineer tend to be not correct to me because this a special meeting and this only agent that came after the last AGM. And if my name supposed to be in that AGM, how would I know that this is not read? And if there are some other things also have been done, if it's not read, how are we going to now benchmark that this has been done, this has not been done? I think we should read the minutes of the last AGM online briefly to know what is happening there. That's my own translation. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, I withdraw my motion.
Any other motion?
Well, I tell you, yes, I can.
So somebody might want to counter.
This agenda.
All right.
I tell you, yes, I can. Considering the importance of the piece of last AGM, I hereby move the motion that the minutes should be read.
All right.
And our agenda as stated should be adopted.
Thank you. A seconder.
I, Engineer NSE Ikeja Branch, hereby seconded the motion moved by Engineer OES Ajani. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So we can take I believe we can just go to the chairman's welcome address. Yes. We can distribute it. Because of our time, I will want to seek our indulgence to stand on the protocol established with the earlier program. I will want to especially thank all our elders that arrived quite early, and the president is ably represented by Engineer Comfort, the president Ufort, but immediate past chairman of Apapa branch. Thank you. Please, you can. He came in, I think, around 11, attended all our program. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. You are very welcome. I recognize all our leaders present, my predecessors from the 10th branch chairman to the 15th branch chairman. I recognize you all. Our senior members, young engineers, and all our members. I thank you very much for being here. I'll take my speech. It's a long one, but I'll try to make it quite brief. I will request that is also circulated, as a single item. Yeah, it's in the AGM report. It is my honor and privilege to warmly welcome you all to the 32nd annual general meeting of our great branch. Today's gathering is not only an opportunity to reflect on our progress and achievements over the past year, but also a platform to present the milestones and challenges of this administration elected on August 29, 2024, and formally inaugurated on May 22nd, 2025, while charting a bold, forward-looking course for the future of our branch and our noble profession. The significant successes recorded in the past financial year are rooted in the collective commitment of our dedicated past chairmen, members, executives, and both standing and ad hoc committee chairs. I sincerely appreciate your dedication, sacrifice, and unwavering commitment to the ideas of engineering excellence and service to humanity. As we gather here today, let us be reminded that the strength of our branch lies in our unity of purpose, the depth of our professional values, and the passion we bring to every endeavor. Together, we will continue to strengthen our society, uphold the highest professional standard, and expand our impact, driving innovation, shaping policies, and contributing to national development. I therefore welcome you all once again and encourage us to engage fully, share openly, and leave this meeting with renewed commitment to make Ikeja Branch truly the branch to be. 1.3, branch development. I'll be running through a summary of the initiative that happened during the last 1 year. The mentorship program. I inherited the NSE Ikeja Branch at the Arewa mentorship scheme, NIBAMS, and I introduced a mentorship, a mentee and mentors mentorship logbook to support the training and hands-on program. This is because we conduct a lot of trainings, and the trainees and young engineers requested that they need mentors. So to give room for accountability, we introduced the logbook. Then the reactivation of the Antonio Oludaye Scholarship Scheme in Yaba College of Technology is also one of the initiatives of the branch that I inherited that has not been active in the past 4 years, and that has now been activated courtesy of our own engineer, Abiola Oshegbe. The endowment now covers 2 parts. That's Antonio Oludaye Endowment Fund for best graduating electrical engineering students, and Abiola Oshegbe best graduating female civil engineering students. Expanded media engagement. This is a collaboration initiated during the last administration, and it's finally come to fruition with the launch of the weekly radio program, Engineering the Ease of Doing Business. Engineering the Ease of Doing Business. So that's the title. On Jordan FM. The program is designed to enhance the growth, visibility, and impact of engineers in Lagos State through the NSE Ikeja Branch, while also safeguarding the voice of engineers in national discourse. So the intention of the program is not only for Ikeja Branch, but for Lagos Zone. So we'll be seeing other branches participating because that's the intention of the partner. Then there are also other media engagements like paired on NCA Network, MITV, Channels TV, and Trust TV, Abuja, as well as featured in the print media. On this platform, I have the privilege of speaking on pressing national issues and analyzing the branch contribution towards addressing them. We also have structured onboarding process for new members. Unlike what we had before that we just sign up members, now we have various groups that we put them in to orientate them on how to become a corporate member, support them throughout the process of their reports writing and technical training in the branch as well, and also finally migrate them to the various official platform of the branch. Then we have also achieved enhanced members engagement through regular communication, aside the WhatsApp and phone call channel that we have. We now have a general email broadcast that goes out like 3 to 4 times every week, especially when we have programs like this. Then also our monthly general meeting, we now have it as hybrid, giving the opportunities for various members across various locations to participate, including those that are even overseas. So it's enhanced inclusiveness, expanding participation, and enhanced knowledge sharing. The secretarial space optimization. The various sections of the secretarial complex were improved, whilst 2 floors of the RAEC were let out to third parties for administrative use to eliminate continuous waste of our valuable resources, exposure to risk of deterioration, enhance its prestige, and provide valuable professional network opportunities for members. The fact that we have NIEE now in the building brings a lot of engineers to our premises. And a few other sections were modified for efficiency. So some of the sections that are modified is the main office, where the toilet that used to be within an office, the door was moved out to the reception for ease of access. We also repaired some sections in the main building. I mean, in the upper floor of the administrative building. Then at the rear here, the store that was being occupied by the tenant had now been demarcated. Then we also fixed did some mechanical work, roof work. I think I will come to fix the roof as well of the RAEC, and also repair the ceiling of the last floor of the RAEC building. Another initiative done is the strengthening of the YEFON and the modification and expansion of the power system training. The existing Engineer Olubumidaramola power system training being coordinated by the YEFON of the branch was enhanced and broadened to address the growing technical capacity needs of participants in response to the rapidly evolving power sector. New modules were introduced covering solar system, and during the Pioneer edition, we were able to also secure and install a 6.3 kVA solar power system for the branch. We also conducted compressed natural gas CNG workshop, and also power up, taking them through the process of fixing generators, sizing, and also design, thereby equipping participants with diverse skills and relevant to the current and future energy demand. We also revitalized the bipartite at working group. Some new collaboration with key partners are ongoing, 4 of which have new leaders. The first one is the NSE Jordan FM weekly program that I just mentioned. We also have partnership with Engineers Without Border UK. When we had the World Engineering Day, that we had one of the members as a guest, and the collaboration focused on adopting the NSE and current code of conduct to the Global Responsibility Competence Compass, a framework that guides engineering practitioners on the skills and capacity needed to remain relevant while providing practical pathways for professional growth. Then the last one is led by Engineer Taiwola Tinwo. That is the Lagos State Ministry of Agriculture Ramp Road Reform Project, Ramp 3 option, a third-tier rural access project aimed to strengthen the institution and financing base for sustainable management of state and rural network through the branch participation at various workshops and engagement. NSE has been recommended as board members. The one that was just recently actualized is also the partnership with Sengoma Nigeria for a producer of sustainable concrete solution to train our engineers in concreting and sustainable concreting solution. 1.3.2, the programs of the branch. The branch statutory programs and meetings since assuming office were all upheld, both the monthly executive meeting and the general meeting, and also the joint executive and standing committee chair, strategic retreats, webinars, and other scheduled activities. This platform have served as avenues for effective governance, strategic planning, knowledge sharing, and continuous member engagement. We also had the annual business luncheon on May 6th, The inauguration of the 2024-2025 executive was also conducted on May 22nd, 2025, and it took place at Bond Hotel in GRA, chaired by the NSE President, Engineer Margaret Aino Mutala, FNSC, who described the day as a monumental milestone in female leadership and engineering excellence. The lecture was delivered by Dr. George Top, the chairman of Media Reach, and Engineer Abibola Akinjo, who was ably represented by Engineer Olufemi Fayombo, FNSC, Deputy Director, Road and Infrastructure Department, Lamata. We've also upheld the observation of the Innovation Week, which the 7th edition took place in June between 24th to 26th, and these two programs usually feature the Asaduremi Amosu Project Skill, named after a revered elder of the branch and the 5th president of APWEM, and also Francis Ogwamana Innovation and Creativity Fair, named after the 4th branch chairman. The Oluwawo final lecture was also held on July 26th, which also featured the induction of new corporate members. We are also currently observing the Engineering Week, which usually the AGM is a part of it. The Ademola Isaac Olonfemi Colloquium also is usually a part of it, and that has been done. The power system training, CNG training, and during the CNG training, which took place between April 11 and 12, we had the opportunity of sponsoring some participants from Biabatech and Asostech to participate in the 2-day program, which is part of the branch commitment to capacity development and aligns with our national effort towards cleaner and more sustainable energy solution. We also had a 1-month training program on soft skill training program of softwares, including AutoCAD, Vision 360, Fructa structures, iSpen highs, and more of that is also coming. We observed the 2025 World Environment Day and partnered with, partake in the event of the Nigerian Institution of Environmental, which took place on Wednesday, June 5, 2025, with the team focusing on ending plastic pollution. And afterwards, we had a webinar during the MGM on June 6. We also launched the VSTEM initiative and Teach for STEM, which is a part of the key pillar of the current NSE administration, the strategic agenda 4. In summary, we've been upholding all the various awards and honors of the branch and introduced new initiatives to strengthen our various programs. Some of the projects that were done, 1.3.3. Some of the projects that were done under infrastructure was the repair of the Aregbe Engineering Resource Center, the roof facade and signage, which was damaged by storm in May 2024, and that has been fully restored. This has improved the visibility and identity of the ceiling of the building. The ceiling of one of our tenants, which we understand got damaged when the RIAC is being constructed, has also been fully restored, amongst other falling ceilings along the corridor. For power, we got a significant donation of a 80 kVA generator received in the month of January 2025. We also installed a 6.3 kVA and also reconnect the complex to the national grid after over 12 months of disconnection. These 3 initiatives were done to ensure that the secretariat is constantly running with direct power from the municipal source or have a backup through the solar system, and also the generator to power the various floors for the tenants and are used during our various events. That's why we can see that at virtually all our programs, we have very reliable sources of power supply. To forestall the issue of exorbitant rates, we also install check meter on all the various offices in the building. On all the 4 floors in Draeg, this hall and all the various offices, including the admin offices, so that we are able to actually put a cost on power consumption and also avoid the issue that led to the initial disconnection, courtesy of the estimated billing. Then at the entrance, we used to have a power panel, which is a major hazard, and also the armored cable and the changeover panel previously installed at the Secretariat Administrative entrance, and which has long posed a safety challenge. That has been relocated to under the staircase, and the armored cables have been fully encased. So you see it in a more presentable and befitting manner. Then on our sound system, we inherited 2 malfunctioning public address system that was fixed, and we also acquired new set of power system. Public address system, some of which we were using before. One of it is also this mobile public address system that was donated to the branch by the 2025 power system trainees who have named themselves the set to beat. So that's the one we are currently using now. The other sets, the vast STEM training set that are here, please can you be upstanding? I've only seen one of them. Yeah, okay, so this is their leader. Thank you very much for the information. So during the visit to Egbe, we had a challenge of hearing ourselves, and they figured out how that can be forestalled. We're not expecting something that will enable us to really hear ourselves, but we appreciate the set for that. Then for power supply, we had to replace the submersible pump to ensure that, which was malfunctioning, to ensure that we have reliable power water supply. So at no point in time that there's no that we don't have water in the secretariat, except on a few occasions where we have issue of pipe busting, which are usually fixed almost immediately. Then in terms of space optimization, store already mentioned, and the toilets. Then we also address the tenants to move their things. These chairs and some other things were regular things that we see in the hall and under the staircase and within the premises. So we've allocated spaces at the back, which is being paid for. And also we encourage them to do something more befitting to keep their things. Then waste management, the service of Loma was also discontinued at the time we assumed office, and that has also been restored. We wrote for rebates, we got, and we're still seeking for rebates. But now the waste is no longer being borne, but Loma come to pick it, because what we're meant to understand is that there is a statutory charge that the branch must keep paying. You use it or you don't use it, the charge goes to the government. So all of those are being restored. The next thing is our participation at the headquarters activities. This we've upheld through my participation at the council meeting, supporting the president to various engagements where required, and any other assignment assigned. So the committee that has worked under my leadership are 15. There are 15 standing committees that have supported all the various initiatives that I mentioned, and 4 other ad hoc committees. They are listed below. And I initially also mentioned the bipartite working group, which are 4 new initiatives led by Engineer Alamid, Jordan FM, Engineer Yusuf Abdrazak, Engineers Without Border, and also the Valerie Agbura by AI Innovation Challenge for Young Engineers. Grand finale will soon be taking place, and we will all be invited. Then the ramp by Engineer Taiwo Latinwo and the St. Kobani Technical Capacity Development by Engineer Olubimi Manuel Akipoboye. In conclusion, I express my profound appreciation to the executive committee and the entire membership of our branch for their unwavering support throughout the year. The wisdom and guidance of our respected elders, combined with the commitment and the enthusiasm of our young engineers, have been instrumental to the branch achievement. Special recognition is also extended to our sponsors and partners whose generosity and collaboration have sustained our program and significantly enhanced their impact. Their support has enabled the branch to deliver effectively on its mandates. Appreciation to the Spouses Forum also. I must extend my gratitude to my family as well for their love and encouragement too. To all our past chairmen for their guidance and mentorship, which has enabled me to uphold our enduring legacy of excellence. To the NSE President and Chairman in Council, Engineer Margaret Aino Okutala FNSC, for inspiring leadership, and to my team at Overall Partners, under the leadership of the 6th branch chairman, Engineer Adebayo FNSC, for their steadfastness. To all of you, thank you very much for your understanding, patience, sacrifice, and unwavering commitment throughout this challenging but rewarding journey of leadership and career development. Thank you very much, and I welcome us once again. I welcome us once again to this 32nd AGM. Sorry, there's an announcement. That's it. Yes. Please, I have not granted you audience to speak, sir. Please, you can be seated and raise your hand, and I'll call you to speak. Please be seated. Yes. Point taken, sir. Your points are well noted, sir. Announcement. For the election proper, if you are still holding a blue card, please kindly go and change it to the yellow pass. Only the yellow pass allows entry into the hall and not the blue card. So if you're still holding the yellow pass, please go and change it. Sorry, if you are holding the blue card, go and change it to yellow card. All right, so we move to the next agenda. Once again, I announced that and I apologize that the report is not here. Okay. All right. In my opening remark, for the benefit of those that were not in the hall when I started, I said that the hard copy is being delayed and the soft copy has been circulated. Please check it on your phone. I will be moving to the next agenda. So I'll be yielding to the General Secretary to take us through the minutes of the 31st AGM.
Thank you, Bob.
What is the stance? Now, it's acceptable.
Sir, we've started, and your motion had earlier been moved and dropped by the 10th branch chairman, and Engineer Daniel has also moved a counter motion. So we are going with the counter motion to read the minute of the AGM.
The chairman of the Engineer Ikeja Branch
Engineer Nimot Mimi, FNSC, the representative of the President in Council, Engineer Edo Margaret Mutala, past chairman, elders, members. The minutes of the 2024 annual general meeting. The 31st AGM was called to order by the chairman, Engineer Femi John Adedotu, at 4:30 p.m. The chairman, Engineer Femi, presented the AGM agenda to the House for adoption as amendment. The motion of the adoption was moved by Engineer Bolaji Shobowale, MNSC, and seconded by Engineer Oladipo Olakote, FNS. The motion for extension of accreditation was immediately moved by Engineer Bola Aknebido and seconded by Engineer OES and FNS. The President, Engineer Margaret Aino Butala, FNS, was ably represented by Engineer Uchu Odesoya, FNS, and he delivered the goodwill message from the President, who gave assurance that we can continue to count on her at all times. He also reiterates the fact that the electoral chairman is smoothing all rough edges and appealed that members should remain calm. The chairman gave his opening speech with summaries and all achievements of his outgoing administration. It was sleepy. The AGM concluded that various input that the levy will be 20,000, while the donation for the bus is unlimited. The minutes of the last AGM was read by the Secretary, Engineer Ikeja Branch, and corrections were taken. The report of the Executive Committee was also presented by Engineer Sunday Amos today. Okay. The minutes of the last AGM was read by Secretary, General Secretary, Engineer Ikeja Branch, and corrections were taken. The report of the Executive Committee was also presented by Engineer Sunday Amos today, MNSC. He moved the motion of all the reports, and it was seconded by Engineer OES and FNS. The external auditor was not available to give his report. Hence, Engineer Mutu Odesoya advised that we defend the report. The motion for the deference of the external auditor was moved by Engineer Idris Olaji Shobowale, MNS, and seconded by Engineer Tunupe Uraola FNS. Engineer Mutu Oshorade, FNS, moved a motion for the dissolution of the ESCO, while Engineer Lore, MNS, is seconded. Shortly after the dissolution of the ESCO, the auditor arrived and delivered his report accordingly. Engineer Amos Otunde, MNS, advised the auditor to be proactive in working with the branch, and the auditor apologized for his lateness to the AGM, which was due to pressing issues beyond his control. The election was conducted and new officers were appointed. That's the current ESCO. The motion for the adjournment was moved by Engineer Yusuf Abdulrazak, FNSC, and seconded by Engineer Taiwo Latiwo, MNSC. The closing prayer was offered by Engineer Charles Akintola, FNSC.
Thank you, James. Microphone. Microphone. Engineer.
Okay, please. Okay, point of information. Two things I want to do quickly: information and order. I think we can move our chairs forward. I understand the all is filled up. So please, let's those who are here can move forward when they share their lead. Mr. Chairman, I want to move the motion. And before I move the motion, I want to lay the background. And like they will say, Yoruba, I will say this in Yoruba. They will say, Agbakewa Loja Kore Omo Tutu. What Engineer Akuntude is saying is he has a point, and you know, however he wants to make his point is left to him. But Engineer Akuntude has a point. The point is that An AGM cannot be conducted without a report. Naturally, you should not have an AGM without a report. And we have started an AGM now, we don't have a report on our hand. Now, the ESCO has requested that the AGM be shared on our WhatsApp, but that has to be adopted by all. A motion ought to have been moved for members to agree to continue with an AGM and of an electronic report with the AGM. But I think that's what the idea is trying to push this. So please let's understand ourselves. AGM is a serious business. So those who understand they raise the motion, it's not because they want to fight, it's because they feel that the standard should be followed. I hope we are all on the same page. So on that ground, I would like to move a motion. And the motion is that in the absence of the hard copy of the AGM report not being available, and the ESCO has pleaded and shared a soft copy on the platform, I want to move a motion that this AGM continues with the use of electronic version pending when the hard copy will arrive. I so move.
Okay. If a chairman, member of council, everything, I don't fire. The past chairman of that environment, thereby support that second motion that said sign on without that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Okay, I'll be giving to the General Secretary to present the Executive Committee reports. Microphone.
I want to appeal to fellow engineers. If you want to have an engineer, you want to have an engineer. If you want to have push them more, let's do. All of us will go. Some of us will not be here, and some will not be here. If somebody has a counter motion, hear him out. It is allowed. It's what the law says about AGM. There are motions, and when there's a motion, Mr. Chairman, you will ask for a second. Then you ask if there are counter motion. If there are counter motion, we subject it to voting. That's all. If you have a counter motion, you move it, then any seconder, then that means you have two motions, and then you call for a vote. If the majority carries it, then move ahead. Don't suppress anybody in an AGM. This is not a general meeting. This is an AGM. An AGM is a serious business. Please don't shout anybody down. Anybody that has a motion, raise up your hand, observe, and then we move forward professionally. We are professionals here. We are not angry. Please. Thank you.
Madam Chairman, fellow engineers, I can recall that before now, our AGM, we do hold our AGM on the last Thursday in the month of August. Now, for us not to have been holding it in the last Thursday in the month of August, we are not doing it now. I think the AGM was held on the last Thursday in the month of August. All these lapses could have been solved and the report will be available to us to the AGM.
Information.
It's an observation.
Information for the account. The information on that is whenever you put your engineering with, yes, that Thursday, we take it as our AGM. Chikena, don't let us flog issues. Because if you keep flogging, we will tell you in September and somebody has something towards it. Please, just for the sake of this, let's progress. Thank you.
All right. Any counter motion on the use of the electronic reports? Any counter motion? All right. In the absence of no counter motion, we move to the use of the electronic reports. Yes. So I'll be using to the
Okay, starting on well-established reports. The executive committee reports for 2024 to 2025. We had the general meeting, that's our AGM. One voice. I come again, executive committee reports, branch meetings, that's our monthly general meeting. We had
I think we are on item 4.
oh, yes.
I can't say the corporate funds fine. That's
What we have is bidding correction and adoption of the bidding of the last year. Have we adopted? Is there bidding correction and adoption? Yeah. My point is that there's a point there where you mentioned two. I don't think I'm with you, Sholali. Sorry, just check that. That's the only thing I have.
Next down, sir. Thank you, sir. Correction affected, sir.
Thank you, Chairman. I was at the last AGM. My name is missing on the list of the attendance. My name is the engineer Brigadier Chaviu, FNSC. Thank you.
So, Mr. Chairman, in the absence of any other correction, I here we shall hereby move for the adoption of it for the last AGM. Thank you.
I support the motion. Thank you.
Standing on well-established protocols, I start again from the item 4.0, that's the executive committee report. Okay, we had our monthly general meeting. We had which holds every Thursday of the month at the secretariat. No. Sorry, monthly general meeting. We have our general meeting that holds in the secretariat, and we had 12 MGMs. So our average attendance was 85. That's both physically and virtually. We also have programs like Ralph Alabi, the executive committee meetings. We also had monthly executive meetings, which we held 11 times, and specific dates under review. Committee meetings, joint ESCO 4.2. In the year 2024 to 2025, the branch held a series of programs that's like the 15th Ralph Alabi lecture. It took place 11/11/2024, which the theme was opportunity in emerging the power sector, a panacea for economic stability and industrialization. The guest speaker was Dr. Ademola Isaac Agoro, FNSC, MD CEO, Christology Global Services, in the current Vice President of the Nigerian Society, that's the past Vice President of the Nigerian Society of Engineers. We also had the family day get-together on January 25th at Dr. Oluyomi Abayomi Fini Recreational Park. We also had the business luncheon on May 6, 2025. Inauguration of the 2024-2025 executives they were formally inaugurated on Tuesday, May 22nd, 2025. This took place at Bond Hotel, GRA Ikeja. The event was chaired by our very own president in council of the NSE, that's Engineer Margaret, I know, FNSC, who described this as a monumental milestone in female leadership and engineering excellence. Innovation Week, the 7th edition of the annual Innovation Week, which comprising of Idiat Adiremi Amosu Project Scale Events and Francis Ogwamana Innovation Fair, program named after 2 leaders of the branch, recognized their legacy and contributions. It was held on the 24th of June to the 28th of June, 2025. Oluwayifa distinguished lecture. This 16th edition of the annual public lecture was held on July 26, 2025. We had courtesy calls and industrial visits. We have okay. Okay, we have this executive committee attendance. And we'll scroll through on our phone. Apology. Okay. ESCO meetings. I'll scroll through. The standing committee reports. So we received reports from Engineer Oluwashino Adebayo, that's the welfare. Okay, we also received other reports like the technical committee, the secretarial champions. All the committees, then also reports also from the other committees and the okay, we received committee report and we have here, okay, skipping through the committee report, this is the welfare one. I could see the July celebration, that's birthday, they cut the cake, and chairman and the executives. The assets and project implementation committee, their reports, you can all see it. The technical committee, their reports. And okay, these are the technical thoughts under the technical committee. This finance and general purpose committee reports, you can also see it there. Then innovative and creative committee. And this is the ERM IFA committee report. Then the chairman is Engineer Adeyemi. The training and facility committee, chairman is Engineer Kunle Kolawole. The Rafarabi lecture, you can see it there. That's the adult committee now. Adult committee. Financial statement, the Rafarabi, the lawyer lecture. Inauguration committee reports. Media coverage, okay. Okay, inauguration committee. These are pictures for anyone that missed the inauguration committee. This internal audit. It's also in, we have it online, you can go to it.
Is the secretary reading the internal audit report? Your secretary report, report should be the activity of the branch. So while we're talking about internal audit, I can see some finance account.
I don't.
But you're going to take the financial report, right?
I've done.
Completion. Okay, appreciation. Okay, on behalf of the branch chairman, Engineer Nimot Mui, the FNSE, and all the executive committee members, I would like to extend my utmost gratitude to the elders, fellows, and entire members of NSE Ikeja Branch for the unalloyed support morally, financially in the past 1 year. We can all testify to the goodness of God on members and the branch. The branch is a part of the growth. The executive have continued to build on the past foundations and worked off our past leaders and heroes. And the legacy programs were held and the new ones, including the curriculum, were implemented and consolidated. The statutory and other committees were up and doing with support of members. Most committees posted surplus. This is impressive and we cannot but be grateful. The chairman of the committees has spent their time and resources. We say kudos to both leaders and members of the committees. While we pray that God replenish you bountifully, we look up to you once again. While we pray that God replenish you bountifully, we look up to you once again and reenact the grace point. Lastly, this is the middle of the tenure, and today signifies the transition from 2024 to 2025, 2025 to 2026, which we all wish members exceeding progress. We wish the branch another progressive year. Long live NSE Ikeja, long live Nigerian Society of Engineers, long live the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Yes.
My name is Gary. And for once, I want to observe that our secretary was reading this as if this is not his handwork. As if something had been written for him, and just reading it out to us. And I'm not really comfortable with that. Honestly, the way it was going, what have been ESCO, have you been active?
I am, sir.
And I can say, from what you can say, this is not written by you. You are just trying to read it for us. And we are taking what the chairman has said, and we are just repeating almost the same thing. That is taking our time. Thank you very much.
Michael.
Thank you very much. What he has done is the way it is done. Fortunately, I've been a secretary before. The committees will submit. He will just refer you to it. He has said his own report, but other ones are added to, which is meant for you to go and read at your own time. Please.
Any other?
Don't let us
Any other? Microphone.
Okay, Mr. Chairman, I just want to make, I'm not disagreeing with Engineer Akintola, even though the way the secretary report was read, for me was not good enough. That's the point to be noted. But for subsequent AGM, and this is for those who are upcoming, there's a difference between the chairman report and the secretary report. What the chairman has presented is what ought to be the secretary report. The chairman report is not always a detailed report. It's just about, summary. The secretary report captures activities by activities. Unfortunately, what we have here today is that the chairman report already captures every activities point by point, and then the secretaries are repeating what is, the chairman has said. I want subsequent ESCOs to take note of this. The chairman report is a summary, like greetings and welcome. The executive secretary report is what captures the activities of the branch. So there will be no waste of time and contradiction. And then we move to motion to adopt it for discussion, which I think the chairman will do now, and then we can ask questions. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Any other comment? Any other? Microphone.
I, Nicholas Sunday Amos, for the I faithful him, CEE, hereby move the motion that this secretary must be approved.
Microphone.
Yes, and the chairman report
as corrected.
It's a wonder.
Thank you, my chairman. I think no counter for now. In the absence of no other person respond, I, Engineer Femi Bola Oluwaniyi, F. Tameki, NSE, MCPN, and others. Thereby second the motion. Thank you.
Right, thank you very much. We move to the next item on the agenda, that's presentation of the external audit report. So the report is hereby presented for discussion and the floor is open. Please, you can raise your hand if you have any comments on the report as presented. Both the chairman's report and the committee report. Microphone.
Okay. I think I'm reporting to the report of the chairman. I'm speaking of the report of the chairman. And honestly speaking, our first and foremost, we have to appreciate this ESCO for what they have achieved. So much that they have taken over from the last ESCO and they are building on the foundation of our banking sector. So kudos to all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
On monthly, is it monthly media chat? I want to believe that we should make it popular amongst the members so that we'll be looking forward to it because it's always very, very rich. If need be, let us use some media that we are used to in our class engineer. If you are choosing,
Jordan FM one.
I don't know, maybe you make that one more popular also. But to me, that may not be popular to me.
Sorry, for clarity, sir.
Yeah.
Which media chat are you talking about?
Well, if you are looking at channel television, I will look forward to that.
Okay, sir.
Thank you very much. The second one is Ralph and Abi Engineering Center. Fantastic work. But I'm impressed when I came yesterday, and I think we have mentioned before that our floors can be named after our great past leaders in this branch. For example, the one taken over by that invented by NIE. If you don't mind, I use our own God's name and be running around to see that our God will modernize that engineer we did Akisaya FNSE, great environmentalist. The last one, sorry, the last one is the solar energy that we are now enjoying. I think we equally encourage our tenants to do the same because this is the way to go. And we are here today, foundation for that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Any other comment? Any other? All right, in the absence of none, we move to, we call for the adoption and the approval of the reports. Okay, so we go to item 7, that's the external auditor's report. The external auditor. So the audit report will be taken by the external auditor of the branch, Mensa Ayo, Olagunju and Co. You have the floor, sir.
Say good evening to everyone. We are here to present auditors reports of the branch as we have it on the has been projected here. The financial statements we quoted on covered period July 1, 2024 to June 30, 2025. I want to just first take our report here. The report of the independent auditors to the members of Nigerian Society of Engineers, Ikeja Branch. Report on the financial statements for the year ended June 30, 2025. We have audited upcoming financial statements of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Ikeja Branch, set on pages 3 to 9. The financial statement comprised the statement of financial position as at June 30, 2025, statement of comprehensive income, and statement of cash flows for the year ended. Then the accompanying accounting policy and other explanatory notes. Responsibility of the Executive Council for the preparation of financial statements. The Executive Council is responsible for the preparation and fair presentation of these financial statements in accordance with the requirement of the international reporting standards and the manner required by the Companies and Allied Matters Act 2020. The responsibility of the EXPO includes designing, implementing, maintaining internal control relevant to the preparation and fair presentation of financial statements that are free from material understatements or misstatements, whether due to fraud or error, selecting and applying appropriate accounting policies, and making accounting estimates that are reasonable in the circumstances. The responsibility of the auditors. Our responsibility is to express an independent opinion on these financial statements based on our audit.
We conducted our audit in accordance with the international standards on auditing. The standard require that we comply with ethical requirements, plan and perform the audit in order to obtain reasonable assurance whether the financial statements are in line, are free from material misstatements. An audit includes or involves performing procedures to obtain audit evidence about the amounts and disclosures in the financial statements. The procedures selected depended on the auditor's judgment, including the assessment of the risk of misstatement of financial statements, whether due to fraud or error. In making this risk assessment, the auditor considers internal controls relevant to the entity's preparation of the financial statements in order to design audit procedures that are appropriate in the circumstances. Our procedure is not for the purpose of expressing an opinion on the effectiveness of the entity's internal control. An auditing also includes evaluating the appropriateness of accounting policies used and the reasonableness of accounting estimates made by the Executive Council, as well as evaluating the overall presentation of the financial statements. We believe that the audit evidence we have obtained is sufficient and appropriate to provide a basis for our audit opinion. In our opinion, the accompanying financial statements do give a true and fair view of the state of the financial affairs of the Nigerian Society of Engineers, Ikeja Branch, as of June 30, 2025, and the income and expenditure and cash flows of the branch for the year then ended in accordance with international financial reporting standards and in the manner required by the Funds and Allied Matters Act 2020 and the Financial Reporting Council. We also report on other legal and regulatory requirements. The Funds and Allied Matters Act 2020 requires that in carrying out our audits, we consider and report to you on the following matters. We confirm that, one, we have obtained all the information and explanations to the best of our knowledge and belief were necessary for the purpose of the audit. Number two, we have obtained all information and explanations to the best of our knowledge and belief were necessary for the purpose of the audit. Three, proper books of accounts have been kept by the branch, notes in so far as appears from our explanation of those books. Finally, the statement of financial position and statement of comprehensive income are in accordance with the books of accounts that were presented to us. The audited financial statement was signed on the 18th of August, 2025. Now we go to the face of the financial statements. That's on page. We have the financial statement on the screen there. The statement of financial position as at June 30, 2025. It shows us the summary of the assets and liabilities of the branch as at June 30, 2025. June 30, 2025. The assets of the branch consisting of the property, plant, and equipment, which represent this building that we have, and all the other tangible assets herein. That's at 8,403,219. Now, this line has been a matter of concern to us. The housing estate preliminary expenses. This figure has been in the report for God knows how long. 177,500. We don't even have the the details, and we have always been of the opinion that this figure should be taken off the books, but we are waiting the expert to give us that instruction. Ralph Alabi Engineering Center, the depreciated balance of the building as at 30th June 2025 was 154,275,115 naira. Is we have another line there, investment. Legacy Engineering Company Limited, 324,250. We don't know the history of this. And in the same manner as the one we earlier quoted, this figure should be taken off the book. We have other intangible assets, the membership portal of the branch, which is still in construction, 1,254,166 naira. We have the cash and bank balances. The amount in the bank as at the end of the financial year was 10,228,182,000, giving us a total assets of the branch at 174,662,432 naira. We have the accumulated funds standing at 45,990,782. And of course, we have the surplus, the deficit as at the end of the financial year of 7,406,552. Then we have the balance donations that were used for the purpose of the RAEC building project, 127,868,627 naira. And of course, we have the payables and accruals, 8,209,575 naira. All these are also captured in the notes that we shall look at later. This page gives us the income, the summary income and expenditure of the branch as at June 30, 2025. And we have comparison between this just ended financial year and the earlier one, 2024 to 2025, and that of 2023 to 2024. The gross earning, all the money ever received during that financial year, we have the gross earning for the financial year as 42,081,980 naira. We are then all the cost of the programs held for that financial year was 11,697,878 naira, giving a net operating income of 30,384,102 naira. Then we less administrative expenses of 30,978,395 naira. That gave us a deficit of 594,293 naira. Then taking the depreciation of assets, which was 6,812,259 naira. Then we have a net deficit position as at June 30, 2025 of 7,406,552 naira. This page statement of changes in reserves shows us how the reserve of the branch has improved or otherwise during the period. The balance on the reserve of 45,990,782 naira at the beginning of the financial year. But because of the law of the deficit that came up during the period of 7,406,552, the reserve now came to a balance of 38,584,230 naira. And we have for the previous financial year also stated there. This is the cash flow, how cash move in and out during the period, a summary of all those figures that we have earlier looked at. Now we go into the breakdown of all the figures that are earlier read. This is the schedule of the property, plant, and equipment of the chapter for the year. We have the total cost of all the assets at 24,116,548, taking all the depreciation of the assets, 15,713,329. We have a balance for property, plant, and equipment at 8,403,219. This is the breakdown of the depreciation of the assets. That's note 1 day. Note 2 give us the costs of RAP Alabi Engineering Center, 164,122,462 naira. Total depreciation 9,847,347 naira, giving a net book value of 154,275,115. We move to the next notes. Intangible assets. This the cost of the website as well as the membership management portal. The total balance on that was 1,605,000 naira. Then, of course, the amortization of what we can call depreciation of those sites, 350,834, giving us a net book value of 1,124,166 naira. There were no inventory of stationery or any other materials at the end of the financial year. The rental income has been accounted for in the books. Now, this is the note 6 is the cash and bank balances as at the end of the financial year. Each of the banks in use, the balances are there. First Bank, 5,616,835 naira. Access Bank, 2,437,015 naira. Polaris Bank, 1,768,381 naira. Then we have the old dormant Union Bank balances, which we believe should be taken off the books. So we have a total bank balance at the end of the financial year of 10,228,182 naira. Note 7, donations for like building. There was no donation during the year. The whole balance still remained here, 137,868,637 naira. Then we have the accounts payable. Those are the payments that the chapter has received, but it is not for that financial year. The tenants in this building, they pay 3 million, which is for the current financial year, so we cannot take it as income of that year. Then we have other outstanding there, so total payable of 6,389,575. We have donation towards the bus. The opening balance was 370,000. During the year, 1,450,000 was received, and the balance total contributed towards the bus as at the end of the financial year was 1,820,000 naira. We move to the components of the gross earnings. The annual subscription and registration, 4,664,080. Gift of 80 kVA generator, 5,500,000. Induction fees, 1,102,000. Chairman's inauguration income, 8,750,000. Income from compressed natural gas workshop, 335,000. Power system training, income, 2,182,000. Donations, conferences and meetings, 6,045,200. Donation for solar inverter. This is the cost of installing the inverter, 2,530,000 naira. Expenses, donation towards family day, 1,473,000 naira. Support towards president's visit, 1,550,000. Then the engineering week, 100,000. Innovation week income, 1,910,000. Rents for the year, the rents from tenants, 2,233,800. Summer coding income, 156,000. Save and sponsor calendars, 1,350,000. President investiture, 1,300,000. Income from Rapalabi, 900,000. That's how the gross income for the year of 42,081,080 came about. Then we have the cost of programs. The breakdown of the cost on each of the programs ran for that financial year. They are listed there. Cost for Ram Alabi Memorial Lecture, 1,263,803 naira. Innovation Week, 1,700,000. Compressed natural gas workshop, 333,500. Olu Awoyinpa lecture, 467,000. Engineering Week, 2,488,300 naira. Power system training, 1,899,000. Group dynamic, 295,000. Family day, 3,051,275 naira. E-fund seminar, 200,000. Note 11. Note 11 consists of administrative expenses. Those were the expenses that supported the activities of the branch during that financial year. Staff salaries and allowances, 1,481,000. Printing and stationery, 278,100. Donation awards, gifts, and lapel things, 510,000. Transport and traveling, 58,000. Fuel repairs and maintenance, 898,800. Courtesy visits, expenses, 275,000 naira. Entertainment, 118,000. Chairman's inauguration expenses, 6,803,500. Expenses of conferences, council meetings, AGM, management meetings and all that, 9,346,197. Expenses of presidential visits, 1,288,600 naira. Membership support to welfare, 361,000. Fellowship processing, 7,648,000. Audit fee, 350,000. Bank charges, 91,252,000. Office expenses, 1,554,446 naira. Total administrative expenses for the financial year just ended was 30,978,395 naira. So this, we have presented the financial statement of the branch for the year, and we welcome our questions, observations, or any contribution that we have. Thank you very much.
The financial report is thereby presented at open for discussion. The financial report is thereby presented. Comment. Microphone.
Chair, Water, Dependence. I want to draw attention to 11 administrative expenses. I want more information about the fellowship processing expenses. That amounted to 7,638,000. I want clarity on that because my own, I need clarity. Thank you.
FS. The question.
Fellowship processes.
That was before we came so you might want to shed light.
On the issue of the fellowship processes, it depends on the route. If you are going through the normal, that is, you have been here, it has its own. Then, if it is that you are going by presidential handshake, it has its own. And if you are going through
Direct application.
the two, so the two, it depends on where you are. And it is only what is going to the national that one will say, okay, the national has what they take. And what the CSR have, what the awardee will bring to the branch. Because we have seen a lot of things that people pay. So it all depends. My chairman will be able to say what.
Sorry, you want microphone?
Okay, I'm not satisfied with that answer.
All right, thank you. No, sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm actually asking the question is that when we talk of fellowship process, one would expect that it should generate income for the branch. But instead, we are actually spending as much as the amount. That's where I'm actually worried. And how come about such expenses when such restrictions will have even bring us money?
All right, thank you. I'm going to defer to my IPC. Is an
On this, please, my chairman, on this one, it is what the last regime did. It is what the last regime did.
For the value of time.
Because when I saw the 7.5 million naira on the 3rd of July last year, I now went back to June. I see that at the end of the June, towards maybe about a week or close to 10 days before the end of the tenure, the end of the year, there was an 8 million naira, 4 million naira that was paid into the account. But on the 3rd of July, this said amount was picked out for 2 fellowship awards. And that is why I was in I don't know, I was confused. If 2 people will use this for, then I have a question. I ask a question, why is it that somebody who wants to do fellowship at the national will route his money?
That was possible. That's possible. Let's defer to IPC. That was before we came to office, so the then chairman will respond.
Hello, the local government chairman, Kenya, and Edna Femi Olufemi Joseph, 2 of them paid 4 million naira for fellowship. And the amount that the national is taking is 3.5, 3.6 for each. So we have to take that. The money came to us to pay the national, the remaining that is there is our balance. Thank you very much.
Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question? Microphone. Microphone.
One would have expected such expenses to be the last financial year, not in the current, going by former chairman for explanation.
Yeah, the income came in June.
Accounting session.
The account the auditor just gave begins from 1st of July 2024 to 30th of June 2025. So that's yeah.
So the income came in during the last administration, and the expenses fall into the current administration. Yeah. Any other comments?
Hello, my chairman, fellow students. Yes, we just had the report.
One house.
We just had the auditors report for the current year. Last year at AGM, there was no auditors report. Can we know the reason? Or as if we didn't accept any auditors to go for one reason or the other? And up to now, nobody has said anything about it. We'll just leave that one on that carpet. I think we need just an explanation with that anomaly. Thank you.
The auditor is there. I know he came late, but I want to.
Okay. I think naturally, and we have said this over time, the financial report ought to be presented by the financial secretary, not the auditor. The auditor ought to read his own report, which is that first page he read, to confirm that he has looked at it. So all these questions ought to be answered by the executive, not the auditor. Because the auditor does not run your, he only checks it. So this question now directing it to the auditor, I'm not sure the auditor.
The report preparation, that's what. The report's preparation. The auditor report was not prepared.
It's not the auditor that was it the one that prevents you from having it? It was internal matter to the branch.
Oh, no. He actually came late.
He came late.
Yes.
And that's not for him to answer.
Okay, he came late.
The point I'm making is you take responsibility. The auditor, immediately after reading his report, should go and sit down. It is financial secretary and treasurer that answers our question. Look at the people that are responsible to run that we elected. So.
Thank you, sir. The question is a direct question for him because he came late. I think it's a direct question to him. It's not an internal issue. Yeah, before.
Thank you very much. It's just for subsequent executive like Engineer Bido has been saying.
for the next set of the next year, normally we shouldn't be having this kind of argument on this AGM floor, because the auditor should have done at least 2 readings with the executives, all these things tidied up before this AGM. The EXCO takes full responsibility for any activity that has been done in the financial year. So if you have done the reading with the exercise with the auditor, we will have cleared all these ones, and the EXCO will have the knowledge of exactly what is in the financial report. So please, next year, please let's have that session with the external auditor and even the internal auditor, so that all these gray areas will have been cleared before we go into AGM. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I think this question is still direct to the auditor. It's an issue of its own lateness. We had session with the auditor, but I think this is a direct question to the auditor. The one directed to the financial secretary, he has answered and we've explained because we've discussed it. So I'm not sure that changed the status of the
Last year, what was it? So, when it came late, so they can answer any question here. When they came late, what was the last year? As for his confidence, did you agree to the father report? Did you agree to the father or what?
Please, you can give him the microphone.
I'd like to ask a question.
Sorry,
I'd like to ask a question. Let me ask a question. Please, Madam Chairman, I want to find out, is it this same external auditor that was here last year?
yes, ma'am.
Okay, so it's very simple. If there was an audited report, which one did you use to compare between last year and this year? So which one did you use to, do the comparison of last year financial year and this year's financial year? So you should be able to answer, please.
Sorry, please. Can we take the engineer for today so that if it is a similar question, we can answer it?
Now, the mainly auditor.
One house.
There are difference between external auditor and internal secretary. And the difference is very simple. The external auditor gives us the information as per the records. Checks our process books, checks our data, check the bank statement, and give us information. Information as per our records. The financial secretary gives us process of operation. The process and our operation. The two of them are not. The main aspect of this external auditor is to have a comparison figures. And comparison figures will give us information about the records he made. You can say that you gave a webinar to put it. If you can prove it that you have written it properly, you click it. It's not easy. It's not that we know that Okutobe did not collect 1 million. And for that, when is it that you gave Okutobe 1 million to manage the company? Okutobe borrowed. That's we know that easily. The external will not know it. You share money to members of the branch. You overspend on your menu. If the financial secretary, we know that we used to spend 200,000 when Mr. Ajayi was menu. But now that ESCO is now doing menu themselves, they are spending 3 million. FinSec will now go and diagnose if it is possible that the present ESCO are spending 3 million.
So definitely, the PSEC needs to stand up and give us clear pictures of finances. And we have said it, I think 2019, there was a decision of this AGM, and majority, am I right? Was used to give us national report. Why is it that we are no more having that? Thank you very much.
Sorry, Michael.
Okay, Mr. Chairman, I want to take us to the last minute, which luckily was read here, and it reads report of external auditors. I'm reading from the minute of last AGM, and it said the external auditor was not available to give his report. Hence, Engineer Mutio Odesaya advised that we defer the report. The motion for the deferment of the external report was moved by Engineer Idris Bolaji Shobowale MNC and seconded by Engineer Dr. Atinuke Uraola FNSC. And then 6.0, Engineer Sunday Amos Uguntunde move for the adoption of all the reports, and this was seconded by Engineer Sajani. So whether presented or not, the audited report was adopted alongside of the other report that was presented. Although the auditor was not, that is the report of this last AGM. So I think this information take shine out of the question of my very senior header about the report not being taken. It's already been adopted. Thank you.
Any other motion, please? No, sorry, Michael.
Thank you, my chairman. I think we need to guide against future occurrence. That portion that my chairman has just read is an error. The second, yes, there should be a clause there that motion for adoption of reports, chairman's report, it will be clear that the audited report was not presented. But this report now, it shows that everything was presented and adopted. The fact is not presented. Thank you.
Please, one house, please.
Shortly before the dissolution of the executive committee, the auditor arrived and delivered the report accordingly. Engineer Amos Ogutude advised to be proactive in working with the branch.
One house, please.
I have a copy with me. He delivered last year on the days and was accepted. Was accepted there. Now when election from that's the proper. What happened with this present ESCO and part of them is that they don't know anything and they are not ready to act.
Please, I take exception for that. Please, I have IPC. I take exception for that. Please, we take exception for that.
I'm withdrawn payments. I'm also part of the ESCO.
Yeah.
I'm also part of the ESCO. I withdraw the ESCO. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Please, let's be guided. We are all responsible people. Some of us are chairman of organization. Some of us are husband and wife of people. Let's respect ourselves. These are services that are being delivered. People are not being paid. Let's respect ourselves, please.
My chairman.
Please.
My chairman.
Yes, sir.
The whole house. Please, listen. If there is a transition, the workings of the audited report takes care of your predecessor and your own. And you start answering questions about what your predecessor did. At times, even at the national level, some of us who are in school, our hands, and they will put it down on us. And hello, please. Like the report says, talking about the fellowship. You saw the thing coming. Something came in. Did you see something coming in? And something went out. Please, it's just a balanced thing. You see the going. You don't look at what purpose have the loan. And remember, NSE is not a profitable organization. It's an NGO. When you take money from people, you don't take it because you want to make profit. But we do it on personal ground. Take it through the branch. Okay, this is what you do for your signing and everything. These are part of the things that happen. But if you are looking at it, you want to make 10 million, 20 million, like my own business, we'll be looking at something else. Please, don't let us overflow this issue to the extent that at the end of the day, we start pointing fingers at ourselves again. Please, for God's sake. Thank you.
Please, again, let's use respectable words. If we must make any statements, please. Next.
The chairman and members of the scope, fellows here present, and my colleague, please, there are 5 names I want to understand. It is good to ask questions. It is good to ask for clarification. However, let us read the law. What people are doing is not being done. And you have to understand something. They spend their time, which is money, in the amount of the white heads that can come to that and come. So please, let us organize and touch us in our approach. And I know those to do something. There's nothing we need to do. If there's not taking, we will lose number of people that are here now in the top 5. It will take too much time discussing issue. Most times, finance and what this was usually generate, even at the national level. I've served as a member of so many organizations, now served as national chairman of a division. I know what's also transfer. Please, all we are saying is that please next time let us have this advice and say, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please, we will take just 2 more questions because of time.
Thank you, my chairman.
Yes, I know Sholani.
I think I have 2 different observations. Unfortunately, I wasn't in the last AGM.
Go ahead, sir, please. 1 minute.
We need to clarify things for future purpose, like the Oga have said. I think there is need for us to know whether the external auditor really presented a report to during the. That's my own point.
Number
Please,
2, you're number 2.
Number 2. We have senior citizens among us here. And we have some of us that cannot read clearly from the phone. We have soft copy of the report being presented. There is possibility for me to go and print and then see 1 or 2 things that needs to be explained. Now, how are we going to handle that when it has been discussed? What I think we need to do for push-up, we need to maintain it as hard copy, no matter how few, because I remember there was a year we don't have enough. We have print few from the secretariat for our elders, because many of them do normally contribute to this report. It's very, very vital. To be sincere, this thing we've been seeing it, my chairman, please. We've been seeing it. I cannot really capture anything there. So I think there should be a solution to that. Thank you.
The secretariat are taking that. The last but not the least.
Anyway, I want to take from where he stopped. And that is for us to move forward. But before moving forward, I think we need to learn from the past. Sir, Mr. Auditor, sir, were you the auditor last year? Yes, I put it to you. I'm an engineer. I'm not an accountant. But to the glory of God Almighty, I think I've been attending AGM and I've been studying the books of my own company and the CEO of my company for years. You created this problem. Because I remember vividly, there was no account presented last year. And I remember vividly, as a member of the finance committee, that there were information that have been requested by the finance committee of this branch for a long time. And we did not get this information until very late, very, very late. And I personally said the financial secretary should just manage it. Because what is important is I don't think anybody is accusing anybody of misappropriation. But when we don't have the correct figures, there's tendency for us to suspect. The auditor, I want to suggest the ESCO and the members here present, that we refer the whole thing back to the auditor. It is your calling, it is not our calling. We only have residual knowledge of this thing. We cannot teach you your job. And I believe you are being paid. And I believe you are even paid for last year. To me, you did not do any job last year because there was no auditor report last year. And here we have now, to the best of my knowledge, what you have presented to us now was started upon in the last few days, to the best of my knowledge. So, Mr. Chairman and members here present, I want to suggest that we take this report back to the audit firm. It is their calling, it is their job, and for them to do it properly. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. No, Engineer James Owifri. Engineer James Owifri. My apologies, please. These are senior people that I don't want to. My sincere apologies.
Thank you, my chairman. I just want to point out some observation. This gathering today is a very important gathering for every member of this society. And as such, I think it should be treated with all the importance and respect it deserves. While we are all seated here this evening, there have been situations of confusion, which need not be. The issue of the auditor presenting a report last year was raised, and the immediate past chairman clarified that issue. To me, that should be sufficient for any member of this branch. We elected the ESCO to represent us, and they deserve a measure of respect from us. You look at what the time is now. We still have 1 or 2 events before this AGM is rounded up. The question of what money was taken out of the treasury was adequately answered by the immediate past chairman. That should be enough. But the suggestion that the auditor should be indicted and this report should be postponed till a later time. The question is, this is the AGM. So what other time do you have to invite this gentleman to come and address the floor? It is meaningless. However, way forward, subsequent arrangements, when the ESCO have made their presentations and they have interacted with the auditor, so that both teams are well acquainted with the proceedings of the accounts of the society. The issue that should be coming up is, after the presentation, item A, B, C, we are not clarified with this. Please throw more light on it. And that will be done. Instead of going back and forth, and time is being wasted. So to me, I want to suggest at this point that should there be any other person that has reason why some of the explanation that the auditor has made is not clarified, the question should be taken on that basis. Otherwise, a motion for the adoption of his presentation should be made and the meeting should continue. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And now, please, 1 minute.
I thought you will make reference to me because the report was clearly stated that I adopted the financial report. The truth of this matter is this. The author came and presented last year. No doubt about that. But it was at the later time when we finished the election. Then it was not being allowed. Said most people that their wives have been calling them, but then they have already have their table, they left.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So, going forward, one house, please. Going forward, we need to conclude on this. We need to, I think the ESCO should take responsibility for this, all the various comments that have been made, and we probably adopt it. Then we take it on the same. If someone will engage regularly, I mean, engage, I'm not saying subsequently, but like we have discussion. So any observation and comment that has been made, we'll take it on and take it up with it. So the ESCO take responsibility for the meeting, I mean, for the various comments, and we'll take it on with them. So I want to call for the, after having discussed this extensively, I want to call for the adoption of the financial report as presented. Please, sir. Please, permit me, due to popular demand, permit me to step it down. Yes, wait. Yes. Okay, please, give him.
So this is our responsibility, our rights, even under the Nigerian law and the Companies and Allied Matters Act, that we have the right to speak and be heard at the annual general meeting. That asked me, I really want to apologize for the late coming at the last AGM. The incident was really almost a kind of near death issue that would not allow me to get here in time. If it had been foreseen, some other person will have come here, but it was actually very much beyond my control at that time. And I did also apologize when I later came to present the report. That's as it may. I also really want to say some few things that unless we address them, the same kind of questions that we are saying here, we are asking here, will almost what be asked next year. And that's the fact that the accounting system of this chapter needs to be better structured. The auditor is never a magician. Ours is to look into the books and carry out some procedures that will highlight issues around errors and all that. But the ESCO is the one that needs to put in this structure. So I will really want to advise that the current accounting system cannot really deliver much. Like someone pointed out, accounting is also a technical issue.
So I will be looking at a situation where the ESCO will put in place the accounting system. Let there be somebody knowledgeable in account that will keep his accounts, because it's always an Akuyan task every year. You see that money came in, expenses are made. It's very difficult for me. In fact, the only major document for audit here is the bank statement. And like we all know, bank statement majorly will show the person that paying the money, not the purpose. So if there's an internal arrangement that can capture the purposes of which money was received, it will go a long way to give us quality annual financial statements. The same thing goes for the expenses. Expenses, because people here are doing this on part-time basis, that kind of commitment to get it through in an attempt to take their own personal issues with what they do here. Someone take the quality of their council record and later will come to meet as auditors. I want us to look at that. Therefore, the members also pay your money. In the evidence of any money paid, it's not because you transfer to the secretariat account. Your evidence for all money paid is in receipts. And in receipts, it will be the purpose of payment. And we don't come and see it when it comes. Not that we just transferred to the bank accounts. So if let us take note of that, and I believe we'll be able to get the
I think the report has been extensively discussed, and I want to call for the adoption of the reports.
So that I will listen to this audit report, test treatment, and thereby the question of this audit report. Thank you.
Thank you.
Recorded by H9.
Thank you very much, sir. We'll quickly move to the next agenda. That's number 9, resolution of executive committee, audit committee, and standing committee. And just before I do that, I will want to quickly acknowledge the presence of a lot of our leaders that are here. The first appointment, President Ikeja Branch, FNIC. Thank you very much, ma'am. The past national chairman of NICE, Engineer James Oribe. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. Appoint leaders that are here, past and current chair. A past general secretary, Engineer thank you very much. Engineer Ishka, thank you very much. Engineer Remieko, a past general secretary as well. Thank you very much for being here. And on that note, I will hereby dissolve the current executives, the audit committee, and the standing committee. Thank you very much. So I will hand over to
stand up aside. That's not the reserve time. End this session. Stand them aside for the election.
Well, I set them aside for the next activity, and I want to call the electoral committee chair for the 2025-2026 executive nomination. Engineer Aguilar, please come and take over the next activity. Before we go, President representative here, Engineer Christian FNIC. Please, one now, sir. One now. The president wants to talk.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Nigerian Cycle Engineers Ikeja Branch. Past chairman were present, both of the branch and divisions of NSE. Fellows, distinguished members of the Nigerian Cycle Engineers Ikeja Branch. The branch a brief greeting from the president of the Nigerian Cycle Engineers and Chairman of the Council, Engineer Margaret Anjo, Mutala NSE. So we have been here today, but due to very pricey commitment at the headquarters, she is not ready to attend the AGM of NSE Ikeja Branch, which is our own branch, and she's also a past chairman of this branch. So we shall send board meetings to every member. And from what I have observed, today, branch has done quite a lot. From the report of the chairman, report of the EXO, and before this AGM started, I was privileged to attend the young engineers forum activity. And I'm very fine that this branch has been doing very well. So it's not to the chairman, no impact. Now, the previous ESCO just the result. The new one is going to be elected. What is needed is commitment to service. Those that have served, somebody made a comment a while ago that it is not a paid job that we are doing. It's voluntary service. So for those that are coming in now, we should also know that they are coming to serve. In fact, when I looked around the secretariat and I saw the things that have been done, Chairman talked about the innovations. Before that group was paid, I was privileged to pass through this week. I saw it was not a pleasing sight. I was coming back to you to see that everything has been done. I comment on the last episode. That's good. As the new one is coming in, the president and chairman of the council, he wants every exco member to be up and ready. And as we go into the election, we appeal that it should be done peacefully. And at the end, let there be substance. Because this is the branch to peace. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Very much. Thank you very much, President, to be represented by that Papa Branch. A great journey. I think they adopted all the, yes, you did a great job. I have spoken well. I think they adopted all the items of the AGM. I hereby ask the ESCO to step aside them, not make that committee, and give the floor to the electoral committee chairman, Engineer Yao. Thank you.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, everybody. My senior fellows, past chairman, our elders in the house, our fellow engineers, ladies and gentlemen. We have come to a very critical aspect of this our engineering week program, the AGM and the election of the AGM. And I hope that we
The time passed on already. So I like to put the mechanism of the election into motion immediately. Standing on your exclusive, let me I am standing with full gentlemen. Also, praise the Lord. All right. Now, I just want to pray the indulgence of everybody. We all appreciate what has transpired on the AGM. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate all the past ESCO for what they have done. However, I would like to move to this election process very smoothly and fully. I want to pray the indulgence of our debt shall not be. Hello. It really hits my heart to ask them to stand up because everybody has to now evacuate this sanctuary at this road so that we can commence the election properly. We want to carry out the accreditation exercise. So we're asking all our legislators, every member in the house, kindly over the list and give preference together and fellows to come in house. You will only be coming in with your yellow card. With your yellow card. That yellow card would have been signed. Any yellow card that is signed does not permit entry at all. If not the yellow card that's not signed for somewhere, don't consult yourself out. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Huh? Bless your life, God. Wow. This is one side. What is that next time? To allow them I need about people. At 40, at one by everything. At 40. Okay. Thank you. I'm thinking about the okay, okay. Okay. So once everybody goes out, get out. Always start complaining. Sorry. I'm not watching.
Wọ́n lè máa gbà kó máa yí kíá ṣèké pọ̀. Nobody sir.
Number one. I don't want compromise. Yes. I can't.
Sir.
Once they go to the
That's the amount of
back, you can imagine that kind of that for them coming in. My friend Bob saw. Number 10 now. Hello. Number 3. Number 3. Number 3. You can collect my number. You have to follow that number. But you just come and let them call. You can collect the number so that one faster. Don't call the number. Hello, me to the number. Hey, Baba. I don't know about that.
Ẹlòmíì ti lè lọ kírun.
Bẹ́ẹ̀, no problem.
Yes. Welcome, sir.
That will still look. Yes, go.
And we are about to start. This language. Thank you, everybody, for your understanding and cooperation. The next step is for us to verify and confirm the number of our voters according to the accreditation list. We want to confirm the number of our voters according to the accreditation. How many people we have? Okay. Well, what's the total? Hello, please, let's get to the so that we are not clear. Who is who? What is second count? That's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
That's one.
26. So the sum of 38. 32. 34.
35.
35.
35.
That's 38. 39. What's what?
What's this?
47.
49.
49. 56, the last number there.
68.
Okay, it's not part of it.
Because 6, 7, 6, 7, Sorry, instead of 79, I was standing. That means, right? Yeah, I want to thank now. Now, it's time. Make it. There's a chance. It's one by one.
Now, please, let's cooperate with the council. You know, at the end of the election, people should be acting together. It should not be different from the clan and the house. So this process is very legit. And we must get it right. Yes.
What's it going to happen over there? Come on, come on.
Let me stay here. Don't see, we don't need recording. I'm not recording here. I don't need point. Don't stay here.
Thank you once again. Our elder, please let's get down over there. Let's observe. This is billion business. This was Ladies and gentlemen, we have with us, hello. Our voice is with us now. Thank you very much. We have with us 84 voters in the hall. 84. So we are working towards plus the manual. I mean, if you vote, if you don't vote. I believe everybody here is ready to vote. Okay. Now, for this election, by the grace of God, this is an election in a year that we have about contestants for all the positions except the chairman. I believe that is understood. So we have election coming from the vice chairman, the general secretary, the assistant general secretary, the technical secretary, the treasurer, publicity secretary, the financial secretary, and the ex-official. Incidentally, when the nomination went out, the nomination forms went out, quite a number of people picked their nomination form. By the time the electoral committee received the nomination form and analyzed them, we realized that there was certain position that came in unopposed, and there were quite some number that were contested. So by the grace of God, this proceeding will continue like this. We are going to announce the name of those positions that have been nominated unopposed by your permission. We will call them out one by one, take a bow, and pronounce them elected. Accepted. That would now remain the positions of the contestable OC. We will call out the names of the contestable contestants. They will come out and take a bow. However, if you want us to give them a minute of okay, so just a minute. So they take a bow, and then we commence the election for those who see. No. Thereafter, we do the counting, and then we pronounce the result. Is that really clear? Yeah. Somebody was facing up. Please can you observe?
So another time, elders, distinguished senior colleagues, have been a member of electoral committees in the Sunshine Branch for several years. Once we have been accredited, take your ballot box immediately, you vote and go out. You know the number of ballot boxes, ballot paper you have, you know the number of accreditation, you take it immediately. Now, as we are gathered here, it will be very easy to maybe because of time of know what person is looking for, who that one is looking for, and it takes more time. It's just an advice to help us instruction. And what we are saying is that was supposed to have been said at the end of the AGM. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay. All right, thank you for your advice. Now, the voting process for the contestable position is going to go like this. Hello, sir. Now, we are going to share out our electoral officer. We go out and hand out for each of the contested positions. We will hand out the ballot papers. We'll give you maybe 30 seconds or thereabout to fill your choice. The names of the contestants are there. Just a mark in your phone. Just click in the space behind underneath the name of your in front of the name of your choice. Just tick or indicate the name of your choice. And after all that is done, you will kindly walk over and drop. This is our ballot box. It is from London. Okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot to do that. I'm not the magician. Don't be still nothing. Please kindly just drop it inside. We will collect. We will find it and put it right here across the city. Then we call out the second set of people that are to be contested. They have already taken their vow, they have gone down. So we will distribute the ballot paper for that. That voting will take place. You will come and drop it here after we have verified that it's empty, and we bind it and keep it here in the open eye of everybody to see. And so shall you go for the 4 contested position. Am I really clear, sir, Sama? Am I really clear? So, another observation. So, when all that is done, in order not to waste our time, that's why I want to do it like that. Then we will count, commence counting, which will be done openly. Each of the contestants is privileged to give us an agent to come and say, okay. Okay. And then,
so, sir, that will take us time.
okay.
So why don't you just give us
Okay. Give you what ballot. We give in all of them 4 ballot papers. God bless you. I think that's good.
Sorry, fellow engineer. I know we're in the area. I hope our chap will also reduce his explanation. If we give you the 4 papers at the same time, something will be a problem here. Because we need, listen to me now, we need to sort each position. So if I give you 4 now, that means I will start sorting here before we can. That will take longer time. What are the other mistakes? Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's all the problem.
Come out. What you do is use your masking tape to tape people.
Can we proceed? Thank you for your kind advice. Can we proceed? Now, contestable. Now, let us proceed with non-contestable position. Those who have been nominated unopposed. Those who have been nominated unopposed, I start with the position. The publicity secretary. The publicity secretary. The publicity secretary nominated unopposed is Engineer Yusuf Abdul Mateen. Is he here? Let him just come out and take a bow. Engineer Yusuf, first, Engineer Yusuf Abdul Mateen has been nominated unopposed. So, by the powers given upon us, the electoral committee. So, command of me. Hallelujah. For the past command of me as the electoral chairman of this 25-26, I pronounce you elected into the position of the publicity secretary. Congratulations. For the year 25-26. You will come and take us. Time. Hold on. Now, the second position, exactly. Oh, sorry, sir. The second position, unopposed. Now, I forgot to mention something. Hello. Can you listen to me? Okay. What we have some position actually nominated unopposed, which I'm already pronouncing. We have two other positions that does not have any bidding at all. So that one is subject to by election. And those positions are the positions of the Assistant General Secretary and the Assistant Technical Secretary. So right now, apart from that, the only other position unopposed is the position of the Vice Chairman, where we have Engineer Olubowale Rotimi. Engineer Olubowale Rotimi, you are here, can you come out? I'll come and give us about Engineer Olubowale Rotimi. Just take a bow. That is by the part upon me as the Chairman of the Electoral Committee. I have pronounced you as the Vice Chairman. As the Vice Chairman for the Nigerian Society of NSE Ikeja Branch for the year 25-26. Congratulations, sir. I will stand elected. Praise the Lord. Now, we go straight to the contested position. The contested position, and I will pronounce the occupants. They come out, they take the bow, then the ballot paper will be shared, and then election will take place with immediate effect. I start with the ex officio. On the position of the ex officio, we have two contestants. We are all aware that by law, the bylaw allows us to have two ex officio, one of which compulsorily, just a minute, will be our IPC, immediate past chairman. So we now have only one position, one slot for the ex official. Meanwhile, we have two people contesting. Anyone? Yes, sir. The treasurer is unopposed. Sorry. My eyes, let me use my glasses. So it's my honor and pleasure to invite another position that is unopposed is the position of the treasurer in the person of Engineer Mrs. Adiago Christiana. Adiago Christiana, bow. Make a double bow, a triple bow. By part of me, by the as the electoral chairman, I, Christopher Oluwole Ayoariyo, hereby pronounce you as the elected treasurer for the 2025 year of Nigerian Society of Engineers Ikeja Branch. Congratulations, man. I'm sorry about that. Yes, it's unopposed. It's unopposed. So we go straight to the contested positions. The contested position, like I said, comprises of the ex officio, the financial secretary, the technical secretary, and the general secretary. We start with the ex officio. We have two people in the position of the ex officio. They are trying to select one of them. I hereby invite Engineer Yusuf Abdul Razak. Engineer Yusuf Abdul Razak. If you are here, can you come out? Take a bow quickly. Engineer Olatuni John Akinwale. Engineer Olatuni John Akinwale. Please, if you are here, just take a bow. I've been asked that there's no room for manifesto or sensitization.
Right,
yes, sir.
That's a official statement. There's also somebody who's not experienced. Yes, no. Please, no. That's not so. The chairman, the ex-official statement is somebody that's closer to the IPC. It's a status that will be closer. You see, and that person, all of them, so the person was experience on the
Hello, sir. Our time is far gone. Our time is far gone. Once a position is open for contest, there's no rule. General Secretary has rules, and the rule has let him finish his point. It's only I've said that people should allow people to make their point. Please don't shout anybody down. So about the rule is that once a position is for contest, most times there are no rules. And when there are rules, they will be applied to that position. Sure there are no rules. For second, you know, be a corporate member of NSE Financial. That's the rule. For the branch, to be financial secretary, also the corporate member of NSE. Yes, thank you, Chairman. Out of the level of the 5 principal officers. Those are the chairman, vice chairman, general secretary, the technical secretary, and the treasurer. We are guided by our bylaws, and it's everybody to vote for. Thank you, sir. And the rule is that for the corporate member, that's all. I'm not concerned that. This
eligibility for board office. The candidate must be a financial corporate member of the The candidate must be a financial corporate member of the branch in good standing. The candidate for the post of chairman, vice chairman, in addition, must have served in the branch expo for at least 4 years and must be currently registered and public members. Candidate for the post of the other principal officer, general secretary, in addition, general secretary, technical secretary, and treasurer. In addition to A and B, must have been member of the branch for at least 3 years and must be currently registered and corporate members. A candidate for any, that's section 4.4 C. A candidate for any elected post shall be one who must have no criminal record. That is what belongs. So it's only those 4 that can show circumstances. The chairman, the vice chairman, general secretary, and the rest can be taken from members who must fulfill being a member of both the red and the NSE. Thank you.
Anybody? Hello. Now, please, can I have your attention? I want you to have the full confidence that the reason why you have an electoral committee is to look at all the bylaws and be guided by the bylaws. The electoral committee is even guided by experienced advisors who already know these things. And I want to let you know that these issues came up even during our consideration and were guided by the bylaws. Thank you very much. No, I don't want people to understand because you don't want to shout them. Just 1 minute. One of the reasons we will post the name of the people because they are complaint. So, anyway, we have presented the head of the show, of which we are going to elect one of them. Thank you very much. We are also going to present the people who present the election proper. The other 2 people in the position of financial secretary. Financial secretary, we have engineer Alami Amadu. Engineer Alami Amadu, please kindly come forward for recognition. And we also have with us engineer Mrs. John Taiwo Stella for the position of financial secretary. Thank you very much. God bless you. The next contested position is the technical secretary. The technical secretary is taken up by Engineer Akinboboye Olubumi. Engineer Akinboboye Olubumi, if you are here, can you please come out? And Engineer Anekwe Edi. Engineer Edi Anekwe. Technical secretary, these are two contestants for technical secretary. Thank you very much. Can you take your bow and can you go back? Last but not least, contested position is the position of the General Secretary, which is taken up by Engineer Olatiwo Taiwo. Engineer Olatiwo Taiwo and Engineer Tobias Ikena Udu. Engineer Tobias Ikena Udu. Please come out for recognition. These are our two candidates for the position of General Secretary. Okay, please. So we are going to commence with the sharing of voters card for all these forms contested position, and we leave it up to you. You can just submit to the I'll go by duties. At vote to attend submit. We can't go on. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Hello, please, if we do this thing orderly, it will be faster. Let's just organize ourselves as professionals of refuge. Please. Let us make it orderly. Let us make it orderly. Let us form a pattern. Let us move clockwise. Let us move clockwise. Let us move clockwise. 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 Let's move clockwise. Clockwise. Going clockwise. Going clockwise. So that we can move. There will be entry and exit point. Going clockwise. Going clockwise. When the people go like this. Where now? I want to enter. Going clockwise, please, Daddy. Going clockwise. Let's go. How about you?
Please, if you want to take your leader kind of voting, you are permitted. Nobody is still permitted to come in, but you can take your leader. Those who want to see the result or the agent can wait. I want each of the contestants to appoint an agent so that if people will go, the agent can at least make sure they see to the last counting. So please appoint an agent that will help you know overlook this. Every of the contestants, appoint an agent.
Hello, thank you, everybody. Sorry. Please let us get down. Voting has ended by the grace of God. I want to start counting, Abby. Please, if you are decided to join us, we need the agents of the participants to come around. Agent of ex officio. Agents of all the ex officios. Ex officio. We have only one agent for ex officio. And only one agent for ex officio. Please watch it though.
Please, we are sorting them and we are counting each paper. Some people misplace their position so that we can sort it out. We know those who misplace in one position or the other.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, after the 40, is take out 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53.
I don't want to leave. I think you can watch it online. I just the online link and you will see the counting. It's online.
56, 59, 60, 61, 60, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 83, 84, 84. Now, we want to fix the total number of votes. So now, this is Oladuni. 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 Yusuf. 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 Oladuni. Yusuf. 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 Oladuni. Yusuf. Yusuf. Oladuni. Yusuf. 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 Oladuni. Oladuni. Yusuf. Oladuni. Yusuf. 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 Yusuf, Oladuni, Oladuni, Yusuf, Oladuni, Yusuf, 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 Oladuni, Oladuni, Yusuf, 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 Oladuni, Yusuf, Oladuni, Yusuf, Oladuni, Yusuf, 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 Oladuni, 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 Yusuf, Oladuni, Yusuf, Yusuf, Oladuni, Yusuf, 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 Oladuni, 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 Yusuf, 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 Oladuni, Yusuf, Oladuni, Yusuf, Oladuni, Oladuni, Oladuni. So now we want to count the total number of each person. So we'll start. This is the vote cast for the general division. I want to what one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I can't get it. 23. For the shoe, it's 32. Yeah, I might get it. So now, for the shoe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 51.
Or the financial secretary,
Okay, go to another thing.
the agent
Agent of financial secretary. Agent of financial secretary, please come quickly. Please check inside that nobody is not that. Why is the second person? Come and stand at this block list. God bless you.
why is
Why is the second person
second agent?
agent for the second person?
Go ahead. Okay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it. One,
Checking that. It's not starting for that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 54, 5, 6, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. So that is also this, but it also outside. Oh, Arabic.
They are they are reconciled.
Arabic is cheap as against.
So we separate who are just they are. Start calling the speak loud and let it do the what happen. Just call the network and separate.
Amadi. So, Stella. Amadi. 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 Stella. Amadi. Stella. Amadi. Stella. Amadi. Stella. 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 Amadi.
Stella, Amadu, Stella, Amadu, Amadu, Stella, Amadu, Stella, 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 Amadu, Stella, Amadu, Amadu, Stella, Stella, Amadu, Amadu, Stella, Amadu, Amadu, Stella, Amadu, Stella, 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 Amadu, Amadu, Stella, Stella, Amadu, 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 Stella, 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 Amadu, Stella, Stella, Amadu, Amadu, Stella, Stella, Amadu, 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 Stella, Amadu, Stella, Stella, Stella. Now, want to count for each, the list of Chia and me, Manu. So want to count the number of votes cast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, now, for Stella. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 35, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7. Technical secretary. Agents. Technical secretary. Agents. Right, okay, job, yeah. So what we have total number of votes? 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 51, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, 65, 64, 35, 6, 7, 8, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 4,
Yes, yes, I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Emmanuel, 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 Evelyn, Emmanuel, 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 Eddie, Emmanuel, Eddie, Emmanuel, Eddie, Emmanuel, Eddie, 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 Emmanuel, Eddie, Eddie, Emmanuel, 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 Eddie, Emmanuel, Eddie, Emmanuel, 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 Eddie, Emmanuel, Eddie, Emmanuel, Emmanuel, Eddie, Emmanuel, Eddie, Emmanuel, Emmanuel, Eddie, Emmanuel, Emmanuel. Now, sorted and want to count number of good tasks now for the individual. This for Emmanuel. Yes. Emmanuel. This for Emmanuel. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 100. Okay. Now, for Eddie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30, 33. So now, the general secretary. Representative of general secretary. Where they are representing one of the general secretary. Representing. That's what other.
One.
Please let's pay attention.
Four. Five. One, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 4, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, Okay, now I want to talk. This is Now, want to thank number of votes cast, plus for each individual. Please for Ikeja to bias, Ikeja voters. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 36. Two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14,
Adjustment to the results. Financial Secretary, Stella, had Stella, and then one more to Alamein.
So that total of 5,
She just have that.
45,
Announce your. Oh, this is. When I will announce the final result on behalf of the vote counting has been completed, and we have the pleasure of announcing the results. For the position of
What's your name?
the ex-official, for the position of the ex-official, there were 84 voters in all, and yes, I'm talking. Engineer Olatunji John actually scored the vote of 33 votes. And Engineer Yusuf Abdulrazak scored the number of 51 votes. Therefore, by the powers conferred upon me as the electoral chairman, I declare Engineer Yusuf Abdulrazak are hereby duly elected as the position of ex-official. Position of ex-official. Thank you very much. Going to the position of financial secretary. The position of financial secretary, we have a total vote of 84 counted. And here we have engineer Mrs. Don Taiwo Seller had a number of 40 votes. And engineer Alamin Amadu scored 44 votes. Therefore, on behalf by virtue of the power conferred upon me as the elected chairman, I hereby declare Engineer Alamin Amadu the winner of the financial secretary post for the year 25-26. Engineer Alamin Amadu is hereby elected. Also, for the position of technical secretary, we have a total number of 84 votes. 84 votes. And we have Engineer Enekwe Elim. Engineer Enekwe Elim scored 33 votes. One engineer Agimobule Olukumi Manuel scored the number of 51 votes. Therefore, by the power conferred upon me as the electoral chairman, I hereby declare Engineer Agimobule Olukumi Emmanuel as the winner of the technical secretary position, and I declare the winner of the year 25-26. Engineer Agimobule Olukumi Emmanuel is hereby elected. Last but not the least, we have the position of the technical general secretary. General secretary, we also have a total of 84 votes. Here we have engineer Tobias Ikeja Branch, got the number of 36 votes. Engineer Tobias Ikeja Branch got 36 votes. One engineer Olatunji Taiwo got a total of 48 votes. Therefore, by the powers conferred upon me as the electoral chairman, I hereby declare Engineer Olatunji Taiwo the winner of the general secretary position of the year 25-26. I hereby declare the winner as general secretary for 25-26. Congrats to Elko's group. And that brings us to the end of this election exercise.
Thank you. I want to appreciate all of you. I want to say thank you for the privilege.
Back to chairman.
I hereby would like to hand over the proceeding to our able chairman to round up the meeting. Thank you very much, sir. I want to thank our able team members,
President and the president.
the president of the National Body of the National Society of hereby represented by Engineer Christian Rufus. Thank you very much, sir. You are welcome, sir. Thank you for your support. God bless you. Congratulations, everybody. Okay, God bless you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you, committee. Chairman, remember, Mama, thank you. Advisor, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the work. The end of election. I'll just go through the. No, we cannot go to the. We need to close the AGM properly.
Just come for motion. Thank you. Agenda that we let the audit, we let the. And then also the election committee, but those can be done in the area.
Yes. I want us to adjourn this meeting.
Okay, Mr. Chairman, sorry. I don't know if you call it. I have every motion that the election of the auditors and the election of the auditors and the electoral committee be deferred and ordinary general meeting that will convene next month. For that purpose.
I can't. My name is Engineer. I have a second.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Please, the few of us then, I want us to adjourn this AGM. Okay.
Who's seconding the motion?
By the
Okay. I, Engineer of Shepherd, hereby second the motion move for adjournment.
Thank you. Please, let's take the closing prayer. Just the second and the national pledge. The national prayer. Oh God of all creation, grant that our word is right. Help us to build the nation, where no land is oppressed. And so we peace and blessing, and share with blessed. Amen. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's all for tomorrow. President.